Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more of the new daily races. I'm just looking at leaderboard there. We're going to go into daily race C first, but we're going to have a little bit of time. We're going to obviously warm up with a bit of time trial first, with it being such a long lap. So we'll have a little 20 odd minutes of we'll get 2 laps in probably before we can then enter into the actual race. But thank you all for coming in. Etman, thank you very much for the super chat before I even went live. Hello, my name is Etman and I offer strategic advice. Do not listen to Etman, whatever you do, chat. If he tells you to do something, do the opposite. That's my advice. Smash the legend emote there for Etman, man. Appreciate the support, Etman. Indian Stig as well. Thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Another thumbs up on legend emote there for Indian Stig, who managed to gift himself a membership, the absolute legend. What a shot. Indian Stig gifts himself a membership. Perfect aim, mate. Thank you very much for the support, legends. Right, let's we're gonna go into time trial. The next race is on in just under half an hour, so we've got a little bit of time to get warmed up. Now we're going to try and have a better day on this today. Yesterday was a bit hit and miss. Some good races, some frustrating ones. We're going to try and have much more positive. I didn't get woken up by a fire alarm this morning at 4 o'clock in the morning, so hopefully that'll help, because I don't think that helped with my tiredness yesterday. Mark, thank you very much for the 36 months of support, you legend. Where the hell did that go? Thank you very much for 3 years, chat. Smash that legend right there for Mark for 3 years of support as well. Legend. Right, let's jump into some time trial. We'll just... Still in the beam. I jumped on last night. I had a little 20 minutes. I did 2 laps. The first lap was a 9 minute... Not 9 minute. First lap was a 7 minute 50. And then at the second lap I did 7:49. Now what I noticed, chat, was... the second lap felt better on the first sector because of the hard tyres. They were a bit more warmed up, and the first sector was about 3 tenths quicker, just instantly, and then was a little bit quicker going up until about 3 minutes into the lap, and then it was pretty equal because the tyres were obviously warmed up on this track by like 3 minutes in. But yeah, it does seem to help a little bit with the first 2 sectors, doing the first, like, actually continuing a lap. But let's be honest, no one can be bothered doing a whole lap just to start a second lap. You can still get a decent lap in on your first lap, I think. So it does seem to help the first sector though. I feel like you get a bit more grip out the BMW in the first sector. But yeah, I did 2 laps last night. I'm sure we can go quicker than that, but it's such a hard track to actually complete without being in it. Right, let's go. Let's jump in and let's try and get warmed up. Hopefully we can have some fun races today. Now they've changed the race to every hour, thankfully. That was obviously a mistake yesterday. They do it all the time, chap. They always make the mistake of setting the race wrong whenever they do these longer races. So luckily they've realized their mistake and they've changed it to every hour. So everyone should be racing at the same time slot now. You won't have 2 separate lobbies going on, which is good, because then it keeps it more competitive. Makes it better. Appreciate you all turning up, by the way. Thank you very much for coming into the stream and watching. Oh, God. Also, I tested TC with this car. I don't reckon it's the best way to it doesn't feel... I tested it, chap. When I was on yesterday, and in qualifying, I don't recommend using TC in time trial. Do not recommend it at all. It loses your time. It is clear as day. It was losing me too much lap time. With this car, anyway, I don't know about every car, but with this car, the TC was losing me lap time, 100%. There was no question about it. You could see it like kicking in, and I was losing to the ghost where it was kicking in. So definitely recommend for time trial you don't use the traction control. I don't know about the race. I don't know when you've got the fuel on how it'll be, but in the wet definitely, but in the dryer I don't think it's the best way. I think some cars will be better. So cars with good traction like the Porsche, cars like that, stop that again. So cars like the Porsche that have good rear traction, they have naturally good rear traction, they will probably work with TC because it won't kick in. It'll only kick in if you're like losing control basically. So it'll probably help cars like that, but the BMW is quite a sketchy car on the throttle. So it'll kick in a lot, and I think it holds it up too much in time trial anyway. Don't know about in the race, it might not be as bad because of the fuel weight on the car. It's too late on the brakes. So we got a little bit of time to get warmed up here at least anyway. So at the moment I'm streaming till 3 o'clock, chat. I'm not sure yet though, because my mum said if she's got time to go gardening, because the person she's doing gardening for is on holiday, so she might be before then. So if she's before 3, she'll just go home, she said. But if it's around 3 o'clock, she'll pop in. But if she's not going to pop in, then I'll stream till 4. I can't go longer than 4 though, because we've got our mattresses. They gave us a time slot between 4 and 6. So I had an email with a time slot. So they're coming between 4 and 6 for the new mattress. So I'm gonna have to leave streaming then. But I might go live again after they've been delivered. We'll see. Might be able to do some America racing or something like that. Jump onto some USA lobby in the evening, depending on how tired I am. We'll see. See how it goes with the first stream. We shall see. The warm tyres at the start should be a thing in time trial, but in the actual race, I think it's right. So in the race, you should have slightly colder tyres, but I think for time trial, you should definitely have perfectly up to temperature tyres, because not many people want to drive around 10 minutes of Nordschleife to get, like, I mean, it doesn't really make, to be honest, on this track, you're only going to be probably, what, a second at most. Like, it's not even that, because by this point now, your tyres are warmed up at this point here, so I don't think you're going to lose much at all. You're right, Root. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. Root, Chikorito there, Joe, Etman, Flash, hope you're well, Indian Stig, Jerome, thank you all for coming in. We're going to keep it very positive today, chat. Another thing that we're going to do, I was speaking to SDS last night about it. If anyone comes in and any sort of negativity, I'm not even going to reply to it. I'm not even replying to it. I'm not wasting my energy on any negativity in that chat. So if you have any plans of doing it, I'm just going to let the mods deal with it. The mods, like SDS basically told me, like, don't let yourself get thingied by it. Just let them deal with it. They're going to deal with any negativity. If there's an incident, mods will deal with it. We're just going to race and have fun. That's what we're here to do. We're here to have racing and enjoy it. So I'm going to try my hardest to not let myself bite at any people that come into the stream. We're just going to have a good, fun stream chat. So if you want to come and be negative, the mods will just deal with you. It's pretty simple. We're going to keep it very positive today and have a good day of racing. Because this is a good combo, but it can get very frustrating. Anyone who's driven it will tell you. It's a good, fun combo, but it can get extremely frustrating because it's so easy to bin it on this race. It's so easy. See you later. Have fun. Morning, Goose. By the way, I'm not pushing for lap time here. I'm just trying to get the track into my head again. We won't be singing. There will be no singing, though, Chikorito, unfortunately. Well, no, I shouldn't say unfortunately. I should say fortunately for you lot, there will be no singing because no one wants that in their life. Oh, hello. The lap that I did a 49 should have been a 48, but I did make a little bit of a mistake in it, so I'm not going to really... To be honest, today, chat, I don't think I'm going to bother with pushing for time trial, because I've got a lap time that should start us in the top 5 or top 6, so that should be entertaining for the racing, I think. Tonight, we might, like I say, depending on how I feel, how the stream goes, and what time the mattress comes, because we've got 2 mattresses coming today. So whatever time they come today, we might do some American racing after it, but I don't know 100% yet. We'll see how that goes, because it's not with a normal. The mattresses aren't being delivered by like DPD. it's a different company. I'm pretty sure I remember having something with them in the past, and they gave me a time slot and they came an hour later. So yeah, it says between 4 and 6, but I don't fully trust them. Could be 7 o'clock for all I know. So we'll wait and see. And obviously, if they don't come till 7, I probably won't be streaming. I feel like you have to train your foot with this car. With this BMW, you have to really train your foot to be like so cautious. Because if you go too aggressive at any point, it snaps and the rear just kills you. Yeah, exactly, Gracio. That's what I'm a bit worried about. So I'm not going to say I'm definitely going to stream in the evening, because I have to obviously finish before 4 for that. And if my mum's coming, it'll be at 3, because she didn't come up last week. So if she's going to come out, I'll obviously finish at 3. Has anyone, by the way, chat, has anyone who's been doing this race experienced rain at the start yet? Have you had any rain at the start of the race, or is it still the same kind of patterns? Just trying to see if it is technically fully dynamic, or if it's technically a scripted group of races that can happen. I still think it's a scripted group of races. I don't think it's fully dynamic, because if it was fully dynamic, you would have had a wet start at some point. I don't think we've seen that yet. Well, I haven't seen it, so I don't know if any of you lot have had it. Oh, you had a wet start, did you, Martin? Really? That's good. So it started the first lap. You had to start on wet tyres, Martin. Is that right? Or do you mean it started raining around lap 2 or 1? Did it actually start fully wet? Yeah, we've had races without any rain at all. Alright, we're just cruising around here. Alright. Started raining after 30 seconds. Okay. Well, that's quite good to know. That's actually really good to know. Really, really good. The Porsche. Probably the brake bias is one of the main things to get right with the Porsche, what I've experienced. So what I think now with this game is front limited and rear limited tracks are even more exaggerated. So if a track is front limited, obviously the Porsche will wear the fronts out noticeably more. So you tend to want to go a little bit more rearwards with the bias, the brake bias, to obviously help with rotation and that, because the Porsche will understeer. But if it's dodgy on traction, then, like, for example, this track, which had a few little traction issues with the Porsche when we did the Nürburgring GP, I think I ran like -1 with the mediums or something like that, whereas Autopolis I ran +4 with the brake bias. So brake bias tends to help a lot with stability, so play with that a lot. I'd say if you're struggling with rear traction, you want to go minus. Don't be scared to go -2, -3. But if you're struggling with understeer, go up to +3 with it. Just be careful in the slower corners with it though. Also with the Porsche, I think Bradley said he was using TC1 in the race. So Bradley, who's very, very quick, with the Porsche. The reason it probably helps with the Porsche is because it's got good natural traction, so it won't kick in too much. Whereas with the BMW i5, I don't know if I can show you now. If I put it on now in this time trial, keep your eye on the TC bar, the little thing in the bottom right. It tends to kick in a lot. Like it's there again on the bump there. With the Porsche has naturally good traction. It might not kick in as much. That might be why he's using it a bit. I think it does it on this corner as well. It kicks in quite, and you can feel it. It's not too bad there. It seems to be the curbs as well that it seems to hinder a bit when you're on the curbs. Around a bit. It seems a bit of understeer with it as well. What I find with this TC on with the BMW. It's probably because the rears are not like spinning as much, so you don't get that extra bit of rotation. So it does feel like it understeers a bit with TC on. Oh god. You can see it, you can feel it kicking in like on the corners. And it interferes too much for me. So with the Porsche, it might not be as annoying. You might actually be all right with the Porsche. The TC with the Porsche might be a benefit. Just turn that off. Start another. What time is it, by the way? It is right. We can go and join the actual session now. Let's go and join the actual session. You right, Wessel? Alright, let's come out of there. Let's jump into the race because it should be available now. There you go. Tell you what I'm going to do before. I know it doesn't make any difference, but I'm going to give it a wash anyway. Replays. I might need to delete some replays. I don't even know if I've got any to delete on this account though. I've already made a YouTube short from that one. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Delete that. Don't need that. So many photos. I wish you could just delete all your don't know if I probably don't need that, do I? That's the race that we got the win at the end. Keep it there for now. Just in case. You're right, Susie. Right. You're struggling with the brakes at the moment. Yo, that would be I mean, that's gonna be very, very difficult anyway, Martin. If you're dealing with that, that's gonna be a massive difficulty in trying to get the brakes right. That'll take time. That's just gonna take a lot of time, I would think. We'll sell that. Right, let's jump into the race. All right. Should be on the... Oh, no, we're not. There you go. See Killian's lap there. I don't know if that's the lap that he went on the grass. I'm not sure if he went on the grass with that lap. I saw a lap on X and Killian drove onto the grass. But I don't know if it's that one there with the 7. He might have improved it after he'd done that. I don't know. Yeah, apparently the Subaru is really good, by the way, the BRZ. I'm not massively a fan of that car, but I don't know what it's like on the new physics. I don't know what it'll be like. Well, oh yeah, they changed it to every hour. They changed it to every hour because they always make the same mistake every time they do these races. They put it on every. They like forget that they've done. It's like they forget they've done a race that's on every hour, and then they remember and they're like, oh yeah, we need to do that. So yeah, they obviously corrected their mistake. So it's every hour now, the race, which is good because that means everyone's in a race together rather than split up and separated, and you'll have a more equal race that you're in, if you know what I mean. You'll have more drivers around your level, which is good for racing, really, especially with only 16 cars. With only 16 cars in the race, it needs to be as competitive as it can be, really. Hello. It's so scary to drive this BMW. You got to be so focused with it. The sound of the BRZ. So yeah, the BRZ top end should be strong. It's just the acceleration. The acceleration's not the best with the BRZ, but top end it should be pretty good. Yeah, on the curb. I haven't really been focusing on this lap, but it's actually not too far off the 49 I did, and I've just been cruising around, so if we start pushing the lap, pretty sure we can get quite a few seconds off that 49. We're going to stream again tomorrow as well, chat, by the way, in the morning. So we'll go live first thing in the morning. We'll have some more of this race. While we've got a dynamic weather race, I think we take advantage of it this week. Try and have some more fun tomorrow as well. So we will be live first thing tomorrow morning. I was a bit slow there, lost a bit, but this corner's one that you can gain or like mess it up. Like if you get too early, it loses the rear. Too slow and you lose massively on the straight. What would I give it out of 10? Probably an 8.5 because the 16 car issue for me. The 16 car issue is still a problem, I think, like on a race of this distance. Like if you had, even with 20, it could be a little bit lonely. But 20 does make a bit of a difference. I know it sounds stupid, but 4 extra cars does make a little bit of a difference in a race. So yeah, if they could add 20 cars to it, it'd probably be a 9. But at the moment, with 16 cars, it's still only an 8.5 because it's such a long race. It's so long that you just get, like, in a lot of situations, you're going to have a lot of field spread and you're going to be race tight. You're basically time trialing. And that's where it can get a bit boring. But some races are going to be good because we had a race last night where like 4 or 5 of us finished within a second of each other after an hour of racing. An hour of racing with wet weather, different strategies. And I think it was 5 seconds between the top 6 or 7 cars or something. Like, that's crazy when you think about it over an hour. That's really crazy, considering we all did different strategies as well. It's good that can happen, but I don't think that'll happen all the time. Best way to learn this track, just go in time trial, because circuit experience doesn't have BOP on, so be careful of doing it in circuit experience, because when you drive on circuit experience, the BMW is not running BOP, so your car will feel different. So the best way to learn it is just in the time trial. Just do laps. Just keep doing laps and laps and laps, and just get it in. All it is just getting it into your brain so you know what corners are coming up. That's all it is. It's just case of repeating laps over and over and over until you fully learned it. I only learned this track properly. So I originally learned it on a set of Corsair on PC, I think it was actually. I think it was the original set of Corsair on PC. It might have been on PlayStation, but I think it was the PC version I did it on. And then I never played it again for, like, we're talking 4 years, and I forgot the track. I totally forgot it. I didn't have a clue where I was going. I knew some parts of it, but yeah, I always used to put it off. Whenever it was a daily race on GT Sport, I'd put it off and be like, nah, I just can't be bothered learning a track that long. It takes too long. But then I decided to do it. I think it was a Group 4 race on GT Sport. I think it was a fuel saver in Group 4, and it was a perfect chance to learn it because it wasn't flat out. It was a fuel saver. So you were taking it very easy. It was a really easy way to learn the track because you were driving at 70%. So I learned it through that, and then I know it now. We race it all the time, so I could never forget the track now. It's in my head. Yeah, you can do circuit experience for learning sectors, but the problem is it's in a car that's not got BOP, so you will learn the track. But I think the best way is just drive. Just drive it, keep doing laps, just keep going over and over and over. Like, maybe not a sector. The problem with doing a sector after sector, different sectors, is you'll be approaching them sectors different when you're actually on a lap. You won't be approaching the same speed, and for me, the best way to do it is just by driving laps. Just keep doing laps. Oh, hello. Right, 1 minute and then we go in chat and see what the first race is going to do. Will it be wet? Will it be dry? Will it be all over the place? Who knows? Tried third there, that's not the way. Ooh. Oh god. Yeah, I need 2 seconds for that to rotate it. Tenor on dry. I don't know. I mean, we had a lot of wet races yesterday. We had a lot. It was like, I think it was like 50% of the races were wet at least. Wet. Yeah, it's gonna be wet. It's gonna be a wet one, chat. How core. This is gonna be one of them interesting ones. Do you risk it and stay out? Because it might not be heavy rain that's gonna hit here. Okay, this is gonna be an interesting one. Definitely one lap at least on the dries, and then yeah, man, I'll be sure to listen to your strategy advice. Is it still a 4A plus lobby, by the way, at this time of day? Good sign. If it is 4A plus, that's a very good sign. Yeah, we know a no stop is possible, but it's not I don't think it's beneficial. The pit lane loss isn't huge here. I don't think it's worth doing that. You'd have to save too much fuel and lose too much time. In the BMW, I don't think I'd do it either. You need a good car on fuel saving. All right, let's go. Let's keep an eye on the weather. You right, James? Right, warm up race chat. Get your Fs ready. Be careful while we're following with that dirty air. Whoa, look at that. This car, super sketchy when following. I think we're going to have to pit lap 1 here looking at that chart. Oh, Lewis went a bit deep. He's got dirty tyres. Lewis did 1,200 miles yesterday. I probably did quite a lot, but not that much. On a pad as well. Must have had some sore hands after. Lewis should win every race then, chap. He should be winning every race. No pressure, Lewis. Get off the grass. I felt like it was going to go then. Tell you what, that rain is moving in quite quickly. That's annoying. That mistake's probably saved him there because I couldn't get the slip. I should have backed out probably and oh, he's went all four off. He's got dirty tyres there. He had dirty tyres. He braked too. Oh, F for Lewis. He went all the way off and got dirty tyres. He's off. He's in the barrier. Oops. You donkey, Lewis. Alright, we need to push now because we got the Supra behind us, though. He'll catch up in the wet. Oh my god. He'll catch up when it rains though, chat. Anyway, Lewis is really good in the wet phase, so there's no schools on in the UK at the moment anyway. If there were school holidays at the moment, remember, chat? Oh, I need to try and get rid of this Supra. Don't want to get stuck behind that because we pulled away from him on the first sector. Oh no, I've messed it up. I'm off. I'm a donkey. I'm also a donkey. Oh no, what a massive donkey. Although, I think we're going to pit for Inters looking at that. I'm a donkey. Right, let's have a little look at the strategy. Trying to look what way the weather's going. I think if we're gonna pit, it's got to be Inters, hasn't it? I do wonder. Shall I do something really risky, chat? They're doing it as well. I'm taking a risk, chat, because we might survive another lap with dries here. Take a risk. Why not? It's all in the name of fun. The annoying thing is now we're going to get held up a bit because we had pulled out quite a big gap to these. So I think hopefully P2 can catch up P1. Hopefully Lewis has done the Ferrari strategy. Hopefully Lewis is on the Ferrari strategy today. But it's starting to rain now on that back. It's going to be raining at the back sector. But it might not be heavy enough. It's just going to be a case of survival, I think. Let's just see how heavy it is. When it's light like that, you don't know on this track because that light colour can be heavy rain. It's so like... It's a strange track with the weather, this one. I'm all over the place at the moment. I need to get into a rhythm, start driving better. If I didn't make that mistake, that would have been a big benefit because 4 seconds further up in these conditions is worth could be worth quite a bit because you're going to get into the corners in drier conditions at the end. Get as close as we can to this Porsche. Alright, it's wet. It's time to put a bit of TC on because that'll be getting slippery. Look how wet it is already, chat. Look at that. That's crazy how wet that's gone. That's instantly gone to near the bar. And this is what I was saying about it can just throw you off. It's heavier than I expected at the moment. Oh, you have to be careful. Take it easy. The key here is to not bin it. If you bin it, your tyres get just awful. You need to stay on the track. Keep some temperature in them as well. Be careful on them traction zones. We're all driving this very, very carefully. I'm constantly looking at the bar to see if it's going up, just so that I can prepare if it goes above the line. It's going down a bit here. It's getting drier, so we can push a bit more. Ooh. Might be caught him up there a bit. Could have been a lot quicker through there, but just don't want to take any risks. We definitely got more pace, but when you're following, you're kind of restricted. Whatever they're doing. Need to try and get close for the straight. This is the question now though, chat. Do we do another lap? Do we go again? I don't know. Like, this weather's a bit weird. It's not getting wetter. I think you could survive another lap. I don't know. I really don't know. It's wet here though. It is quite wet on this part, but it's still drivable on the drive. No turning back, chat. No turning back. The good thing is I've got him as a bit of a warning if it's too wet. It's wet here. Very wet. It's very wet. It's slow there, but Porsche looks good in these conditions. The natural traction that car gets will be very good. Oh, there's spray coming up off the tyres now. That's not a good sign. See that on his rear? As soon as that happens, you know that it's getting a little bit dodgy on the tyres, so we're going to have to take it super careful, brake early. Look, told you he's gone deep. Survival, chat, survival. We need to just survive this. Some parts of the tracks might not be as wet as other parts. Keep it on. I might have just saved that. No, it's gone. No. No, 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 you massive donkey. Oh, damn, I've screwed it. I should have pitted. I should have pitted. It's over, but let's just get it back on the track. He's gone as well. P1's gone. Oh, no, not P1. The other guy's gone. I've got no grip. Look. See, once you get dirty tyres, chat, your race is over. This is what I was trying to tell someone yesterday. This is the risk of doing this strategy. Like, the tyres have got dirt all over them. You can't get going again. We tried to explain this to someone yesterday. Oh, no. Let's just try and survive it too. Need to clean the tyres up. No, another one's off, another one's off. Max TC. Lewis is looking good, isn't he? I think Lewis is pitted again for a fresh set of tyres. Because he would have killed them a bit. P1's losing pace. Oh no, that's not P1, that's the guy who pitted early. So it looks like he's looking very good, the Russian driver. There's more grip here, you know. I don't... Shouldn't have took the risk. At least we know for the future now. If it's light rain like that, don't risk the extra lap after you've done one. Right, it's drier here. No, it's not that dry though. I thought we'd have enough to push there, but we haven't. It's gonna get heavy this as well, I think. If that little bit hits, we need to get in the pits and put the inters on or the or whatever, full wets, I don't know. Oh well. We can't finish. God, I feel like that's something stuck in my throat. We can't finish worse than 12th. There is grip on some parts, like here there's grip. No, not there though. Just different parts of the track. Some bits have got a bit of grip, some haven't. Turn. TC Max, dirty tyres. Yeah, strategy was not a good shot. We should have pitted, but it was worth a risk. I thought that it would stay drier for longer. I don't think I was the only person. I think a lot of people in the chat said the same as well, that it would probably stay drier for like you'd be able to survive it. But the problem with this track is that light coloured blue very often has heavy rain in it. It's just weird, this track. It doesn't react the way a lot of other tracks do with it. I wasn't the only one to try it though. There was a lot of others that went for the strategy like that. Loads of others went for that. It's probably why 4 people have quit. They probably did the same thing. Almost looks dry here. Like, this part of the track is actually all right. This is what I was hoping the whole part of the track would look like. Look, we actually have a bit of grip here. Definitely just gonna have to put inters on and just survive to the end. Nah, we have to pit. We have to, because there's heavy rain coming, chat. We have to, otherwise we'll lose more than not pitting. It's not worth it. We're gonna lose about a minute a lap if we stay out like this, because there's some real wet spots on the track. It's not worth the risk. We just go and put inters on. Nah, wets will get shredded in these conditions because it's not wet enough at the moment. See, there's kind of a dry line. The wets would just get torn apart in that part. We're in the top 10 though, chat. Oh. We're in the top 10. Annoying because we got the first part of the strategy right, not pitting early, but then we plebed the second part. See, the track's almost, you can't put wets on in this part of the track. It would have, the wets would have just got destroyed, and they would have been slow as well. The inters would be way quicker at this part of the track. I wonder if he's got wets on. He does look a bit slow, doesn't he? Whoa, didn't want me to go around the outside there, did you? Only 30 seconds to catch up, chat. Only 30 seconds, we can do that. Be careful. Bit wetter here. You can see the on the telemetry. It's a little bit. I think it's raining still on this part. Oh, be careful. Yeah, it's a little bit more on the wet side around this part because you can see the rain on the track. Emmy, will you answer that, please? No, I'm just asking you, donkey. Oh. Yeah, it's really wet around there. This is almost wet around this part of the track. Someone's made a mistake up ahead. You can see the car in front's lost 10 seconds. So yeah, this part of the track is really wet. But the other part of the track is definitely on inters. We gained 20 seconds on the leader as well. A lot of people have made a few mistakes around there, I think. Not that we're going to catch back up, but a couple more mistakes like that from a few cars and we'll be back in with a fight with some cars here. Thank you. Right, let's use that wet line. No, I used the wet line. Why have you got no grip with TC on there? I literally used the wet line and then boom, gone. Oh well, screw that. It's because we're on inters. That part of the track is full wets, but it's not worth pitting for full wets. Oh God. I'm going to do the 2TC again. I keep forgetting. When it's like this, 2TC with the BMW is safer. You might be slow, but you tend to not bin it as easy. Oh no, 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 no. Really wet round there. No, genuinely, one TC with the BMW is just way too sketchy, I find. Car behind us has catch us up, caught us up there. Lewis has gone to full wet, but it's gonna dry off in a bit. Like, I don't think it's worth it. Unless his tyres were dead. He might have put a fresh set of inters on. Very wet. We have to brake off the line here. Watch and see, Lewis said. I think it's going to dry out in a bit though. I mean, there's a complete... It is full wet nearly, but on the last lap it's going to be dry. Not dry, but it'll be drying out quickly on the last lap. Oh God. Ooh, careful there. Oh, sugar. I nearly went. That was not the right line through there, lost loads. The leader's not exactly flying it because we've caught up 2 seconds on him on this lap. Inters now, definitely inters. Look, you can see the line. We'll start using that line. Drying out a little bit there. Don't know whether it's quicker off the line or on it at the moment. I think it might be better to go on the line. Two TC. Still a bit sketchy with 1 TC. Leader's just lost like 4 or 5 seconds, so he's obviously had a little crash. The way Lewis is catching there, because we're catching P1 as well, so Lewis must be catching up really quick. This is weird. It's still wet, but the sun's out. Like, I thought it'd be a bit drier here. We've took 13 seconds out of the leader on this lap. Lewis must be right behind him now. Wide. Weird, because it's like the track's drying, but it's not though. Look at the telemetry. It's still very wet. I think we can go to 1TC though in a minute. It starts spinning. As soon as you put 1TC on, it spins up. Yeah, but isn't this track going to dry out, Lewis, now? Because I'm getting loads of grip on the inters. I've gained 30 seconds on him on this lap. On inters, so maybe a fresh set of inters would have been the way. I'm talking to Lewis in the game, by the way. He's messaging on the game. Rob, thank you for the dono, legend. Nice drop. Makes us both feel it, yeah. We tried it. It was worth a risk, I think, because the thing is now that we know that if we do them 2 laps and it's like that, we now know not to do the 3rd lap. So it was worth a try, because if it would have been a little bit dry, it would have worked. But yeah, F for me on the strategy call. Thank you for the support, by the way, Rob. But I feel like every time I put 1TC on, the car behind catches me up. When I go back to 2, I pull away again. Spam that legend vote for Rob, chat. Quite wet at this point of the track, isn't it? Very wet here. Just take it easy. Right, there's a dry line now that we can use. Might be able to catch up P8 here. I don't know, we've got 8 seconds. Never know. Keep it on the dry line. Thank you for that, Rob. Well, that's wide. Don't want to be out there, really. Oh, there's 2 cars there. We might be able to get a P7 chat. Lewis is in the lead. I don't know how P2's been caught up by that, because he must have dead tyres, because my inters seem quicker as I drive off the track. That's a penalty, I think. Probably a pen, but let's just keep it on the track and see. Might get away with it because we went so slow. Have they cleaned up yet? I don't think they're fully clean yet. How was P1 going so slow before? I don't get it, because look at the data to Lewis, 58.5. Let's keep an eye on that now that we should have our tyres cleaned up. See, we're gaining on Lewis, like, really quickly. So inters are the right tyres, definitely. This is dry through here. Surely Lewis's wet tyres are going to be absolutely screwed on this track. This is 100% into condition now. If anyone's on full wets in front, like them 2 in front, we should have so much more grip than them. Oh, one's off. Whatever that tyres are on, they're dead. Look, their grip's gone. Oh, he's got no grip. He's braking so early. I need to get past this car or we're not going to catch the other one up. Oh, he's so early on the brakes again. Jeez. So how do you get past this car on the straight though? We have to do it with an exit of a corner somewhere. Maybe go for a send up here. Problem is though, the wet line is going to be no grip on the wet line. I can't get past him. Back out of it here and try and get a good exit off this corner. I've got so much more grip. I just can't do anything with it because there's only one dry line where the grip is. no grip on that outside. It's all on that dry bit. We hit him a bit there. Oh my god. I had so much more speed than him through there. Oh, she's gone down the left now. I haven't got the straight. We're out, not in the slip. Did we get it? Oh, we got it. We got the P7. We got the P7 at the end. Oof. We weren't backing out on that straight. There was no way I was backing out on the straight. At least we recovered to a P7, chat. We recovered to a P7. It made for an entertaining finish. Ferrari's rapid in the wet, but in the dry it won't be so good. If you enjoyed the end there, chat, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. It wasn't the best strategy, but we recovered the P7. It was entertaining. We need 40 more likes for the 200 there, chat. Let's see if we can get them 200 in. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that. Appreciate you taking the time, legends. That was a good race. It didn't start so well with the Ferrari strap, but we recovered to a P7, so not too bad. Not too bad there. Right, let's go again. Let's go straight back in. We got 4 minutes of rest, and we go straight back in, chat. It's non-stop. It's non-stop with this race. No, yeah, I'll run softs. Ah, I don't need one yet, no. Oh, a bit sweaty today. It's not supposed to be as warm today, though. It's quite a shit day for weather. Oh. Oh, a parcel. I love parcels. New gym tops. New gym tops. New gym tops. New colours. It's the Nike ones. No, try them after. Try them after. Nah, the mattress doesn't come until between 4 and 6. Tomorrow's going to be nice though. Today's so here the weather is it's going to be heavy rain around 3 o'clock to about 7, but then tomorrow's a lovely day. So we'll start early tomorrow, chat. Might start at 8 in the morning. So get yourself up early if you want to watch some live racing first thing in the morning. Probably going to go live at 8 and then like finish so I can get a bit of the sunshine maybe. And I don't know if we're doing evening stream. We'll see how it goes. Might do, might not. We'll do like maybe an 8 till 2. Still 6 hours, so we'll do that as in the morning. Or even maybe 8 till 1. Yeah, I didn't survive. I plebbed it. Completely plebbed it, Mishy. I was trying to push too much. Once you make one mistake in the wet, that's it, because you get dirty tires. It's really hard to get the temperature back. We have to take, I think in that situation, I'm going to just put the traction control on 6 and just take no risks. Hey, well, I might not be able to have it on tomorrow, Gary. Tonight, sorry. It comes between 4 and 6, the new mattress, but you have to sometimes... I presume it's not... I don't think it's one of the ones that has to expand. It's already done that because it has to be delivered on a massive lorry. But I think sometimes you have to let them air out a bit because they have chemicals in them, don't they? So you have to normally let them... They normally recommend you let them air out for like 24 hours just to get any of the smell out of it. Yeah, the Porsche is super sketchy. I should have just put more TC on. I had TC on 1 or 2, I think. Should have run higher. Some come rolled up. Some mattresses come rolled up. Some don't. It depends. I don't know. I don't think the one that we've got comes rolled up. I don't think. I'm not sure yet, though. But it depends, like, the type of mattress. It doesn't state that it's a rolled up one, so I don't know. We'll see. It might be. Right, let's see what the weather gives us on this one. Dry race, chat. We have a dry race. Okay. So this one is just about survival in the dry, really. Try not to bin it. Try not to bin it. There's going to be no rain in this one. No drama, no drama. Yeah, this one was I don't think it's the one that we got had been reduced. It was reduced from 480 to 380, the mattress we got. So I don't think it's a rolled up one. I think it comes like on the lorry and as a double mattress. The oldest is, sorry, we got the oldest new mattress as well. I don't know if that one is. It's only a single, but don't know if that's a roll up one or not. Yeah, but that'll be in a lower lobby, Mishy. I don't think with 100% pace like Lewis would do, you'd beat that. I don't think you'd beat the pace that Lewis can do. You'd have to save too much fuel and you'd lose too much time, I think. Oh, I had to save that. These cold tires on the BMW. Nasty things. Oh shit. Really, they went again. Yeah, you'd lose too much space trying to fuel save this, I think. Better just to go flat. Oh. Didn't get the throttle down there. Started to go a bit loose. It's going to be a 100% flat out race, this, isn't it? Just push. No weather on there at all. Oh, Lewis has gone high. SDS, your legend, I'll read that on the straight. Smash the legend mode there for SDS chat. I'll read it on the straight. I don't want to read through it, sorry. Appreciate it, legend. No, gone too deep. It's so hard to follow through that section. It's really difficult. Oh, P3's binned it. Alright, let me just scroll up. Theo told me he's going to Turkey for hair implants. You should go with him, you cheeky sod. You're a cheeky sod. I wouldn't go to Turkey for anything like that. It's not that. I've heard the horror stories of people that do that. Thank you for the support, STS, you legend. Smash that legend up there for STS, chat. How did he manage to pull away from me when I'm in the slipstream, chat? I got the same exit as him, but he pulled away. Weird. Was it because I didn't rev out 5th gear, maybe? God, it's nearly a big F. No. Stupid traction on the BMW. Keeping the gap close to him. Jeez. Overdriving it a bit there. Will lose me a couple of attempts. Half a second maybe. Oh, too deep. Deliberately let off. He let off on purpose. So he knew he'd made a mistake, so he lifted to let us get through, so he could. Duper's catching us up now though, because we're fighting. Gonna get a little bit of wash off through here when we're behind him. Be careful. Close. Come on. Keep the pressure on Lewis here. Wow, why is he so slow through there? Don't know if to do the 4 laps here. Lighter fuel. I might go for the 4 laps, chap. Lewis is doing the 4 as well. Jeez. Try and take a tight line there. Don't want to get up on that curb. Don't want to risk it. Wasn't the best. A little bit sketchy there. Definitely pitting this lap, obviously. And fronts are starting to go a little bit. Ooh, be careful there. Good stint, chap. Supra's not too far behind as well here. It's a close race. Lewis is on the field. He's gonna have to do some fuel saving this sim. Oh, is it, Consta? I'll have a look at that after. Trying to focus here. Sorry if I'm quiet, chat. I'm just very focused because this is a hard track to push the limits. If you're enjoying it, make sure you hit the like button, by the way. We're over the 2-hour mark. Feel free to subscribe. Helps us out if you do that. We do stream every day. We'll be live again tomorrow morning, nice and early. We might be double streaming today, not too sure yet. Go on, get off the curb. Don't go deep, please. You got a penalty? No? Alright, we got 1.5. We got 1 lap to go. Fuel should just be right, really, to go flat out. Lewis has made a mistake there. Don't overdrive it in these corners. This is where we can bin it easily. Scruffy on the exit. Oh, it's too slow. Let's pick up the pace there. A bit slow. Oh, come on, don't do that. Overdriving this, but he's getting close. I've got to push. Oh, messed it up. I was too slow there. Again. Nailed it. I think I need to save a bit of fuel here to make sure, I'm not sure. Should be alright, just about. Woo, 749.1. We'll take it. Could have been a 48, but I had to save a bit of fuel. Woo, that was a good run. That was a solid drive. That was probably our best drive at this track, but in the dry it seems like we've got the pace. It's just the wet where I struggle. Whew. Oh. Don't forget to smash that like button, subscribe if you haven't already done so, it helps us out massively, chat. We're currently on 254. We need 46 more likes for 300. Let's go and get them 300 likes, chat. Woof. That was on it all the way through, pretty much. It could have been a 48 if I didn't. I had to save a bit of fuel. Wasn't sure about the fuel. Oh. Yeah, I had the rhythm then. I had the rhythm on that one. This track is all about getting in the rhythm of the track, and once you get in that rhythm, you can just push. Whew. That was our best drive so far, I think. It was all dry though, that's why. Hey, we could, I mean, I can't be bothered doing time trial, to be honest. I can't be bothered doing time trial in between the race. You need a rest after this, so we'll have a little minute before the next one on. That was a good race though. Good race, Lewis. Oh. I am sweating off that. That was very difficult to do, 6 laps of that. Pushing as hard as we were without billing it. Very, very difficult to do. We managed it though. Conditions were good for that though. I feel like the conditions in that lobby were really good. So the temperatures seemed good. Like there was grip. It seemed, for the hard tyres, it seemed like the temperatures were right. There was loads of grip in that lobby. Loads. Because there was no rain around, so there was a bit of blue sky and it seemed to be almost perfect for the hard tyre. Alright, we go again, chat. Good start so far. First race we recovered after doing a Ferrari strat. Second race, that was pretty much faultless. That was a good run. We'll go again, but I'm not tired. I'm just going to rest until the next race, chat, because these races take it out of you. Absolutely destroy you. Probably going to get rain in this next one, and then we'll struggle a bit, but we shall see. We'll try our best. We can definitely push that time trial time, because I've only done a 49.6. I just beat my time trial time, so I can definitely go faster than that. Like, we should be able to get that down. I think we can get it down to a 47, to be honest. I think we can get it around here. We should be able to get that lap in this area, because if we can do a 49.1 with a little bit of fuel saving at the end, probably would have been a 48 if we went flat. We could probably get a 47 at least in the time trial. Nah, you can't predict the weather, Wessel. You don't know what the weather's going to be. You can't just the carousel. The I brake at the let me see. I use a reference of, like, there's a little kink in the corner. I use a reference on it and just try and hold the car, like, on the slope all the way through, but keep powering. Don't let go of the throttle. Just keep the power down. So I just keep a bit of throttling so it doesn't go loose, because if you go off completely, sometimes it'll snap. But I use a reference. I go in aggressive, because I find if you go in aggressively, the later you brake, it kind of rotates it and carries the speed through the corner. Yeah, I haven't done a proper good lap on time. I only did a couple of laps last night on time trial. I probably should do a proper time trial section, but I can't. I'm not even going to get round to there, am I? There's like a kink in the corner. Like, let me see if I can explain it. Wait there. Let's just record 1 minute. I know what to do. Rather than do that, we'll just... See. No. No. Right. Just play it from here. So there's a little kink that I use as I messed that up there, didn't I? I lost a bit on the lap there. But there's like the little turning point as you go through it, that on the right there, that little kink there. I slam it in and then just use the slope, but you can see, to be fair, we were off the throttle, but I got on the throttle really early. That's how I try and do it every time. Just use the kink and attack it into it. So there's a kink there. See, like the kink here? I use that as a reference, so I brake just as you're going through that kink. You can see it there. I'm on the brakes already now. And then just attack. Just aim to hit, like, right on the bottom bit there. Left-hand tyre on the darker grey. Right-hand tyre on the other bit of grey. And then just throttle it out. Yeah, don't overdrive. If you overdrive, the problem with this corner is if you brake it a little bit too late and don't get it turned in early enough, it'll go up onto that the ridge, that little ridge there where it goes onto the top part. If you even clip that with your right hand tire, you just end up running wide and you lose that extra grip from taking the tight line. You need to get the cambered corner with the left tire so that you rotate it through. But I feel all right on that with this car. With the MR cars, I'm shite with it. I'm terrible, but with the BMW, it feels pretty good through there. The BMW seems to be quite stable. Depends on what level of rain, man. It depends on what level of rain. If it's light rain, no. If it's heavy rain, possibly. If it's light rain, we saw it before. I lost a second to someone doing that line when it was like intermediate conditions. But if it's full wet, then yes, the outside part will be a little bit quicker. We do have a track guide for this track. I think in Group 3. Do we have one in Group 3? Can't remember if we've got one in Group 3 on here. Possibly. Yeah, PO. No. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, chat. I'm going to go for a wee and just grab a snack because I've got to keep the energy up. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Just going to go and get some food. All right. See what the weather's again. That last race has really shattered me. That was a workout on this wheel. Proper workout trying to keep that car. Like driving aggressive and not crashing. I haven't seen it, but someone said there's been a fully wet one, though. So, I don't know if it's possible. Not sure. Well, that looks like it could rain, but later on in the race, because... This might be like a lap 2 pit job again. Because the rain's quite far away. Nothing. And then you see it just coming in. It could be like a end of lap 2 onto the full wets if it goes heavy rain as well. We'll see. Nah, this will rain, Lewis. What are you on about? That'll definitely hit the track, that. No, it's not. The light blue rain is it was the light blue before got to quite heavy. That's the issue though, Liam. We thought that before. So there was light rain and we got caught out by it. We ended up ruined our race. It's really, I'm not risking that again with the light blue. That caught me out before in the first race. Definitely not risking it again. Pit for that. I think that's gonna rain. We'll see. So the light blue before, Liam, made it almost fully wet. It was like just short of full wet before. It's just random, mate. I wouldn't judge it off one race because we thought that we'd be able to do a second lap on the light blue and we got caught out massively. It's just random. You can't tell. There is no way of telling other than what it feels like when it actually hits. But this track is so long that if you make the wrong call, F for you. Alright. Let's get back in that rhythm. Let's focus. Lewis has pulled out quite well there, straight away. I had a bit of a scruffy start. I think this will rain, you know. I don't know, we'll see. Jeez. Don't know if the wind's a different direction to the last race. It feels a bit different. Oh no. Got onto the curb. Damn. What a donkey. Get off the curb. That was a terrible corner. Hopefully Lewis plebs the carousel. Pleb it, Lewis, pleb it. That rain is definitely coming, chat. It is going to hit. I mean, we're going to probably do 2 laps, but I reckon it'll be the end of lap 2 we pit. Oh, Lewis went wide there. Get that right, did I? Lewis is much quicker in the wet than I am, so if it does rain, I think it'll be very difficult to challenge him. Not going to be hitting anytime soon. Might not be it might be the last lap of the race, because there is a bit of rain, a heavier bit in there that might hit. Might literally be right at the end of the races, you know. This could be quite interesting. Oh, nearly a goner. Don't know if he's it's disconnect. It was just connection issue, wasn't it? It looked like he nearly disconnected them. That put me off a bit. No. Oh god. Pleb that. I got the wrong line into the first corner, which totally ruined me all the way through. It's going to give him some breathing space, that. Too slow. Why am I driving it so sketchy now? Focus. Get the rhythm back. I'm all over the place at the moment. This is not a very good lap. Need to regroup and not over. It's because I'm trying to push too much now because of the gap. I need to just drive it smooth and not overdrive it. Yeah, I'm gaining that corner. I overdrived it there. Very scruffy lap. We've given him a huge advantage here by driving so bad. I've lost good half a second or more to the car behind as well. No, I've binned it. F for my race, but we'll carry on. The huge F. I got on the power to it. I'm trying to overdrive it. Because I knew I'd made that mistake, I'm trying to push everywhere instead of just taking it easy. Should have just let it come to me, because I reckon he would always make the odd little mistake, Lewis, so I should have just backed out a bit and just took it sensible. Can't get any grip. It must be something with the wind here, because I don't know what the wind was in the last one, but it feels way different. Could be temperatures as well, because there's rain around. There's probably not as much grip on the track. Alright, let's see if we can just catch up to P2. Maybe recover that. If we got Manu behind us, so he'll be quick. It's a decent exit. Didn't want to turn. It's messy. No, gone. It's crazy. I go from driving absolutely perfect to just having no grip on the rear tire. It's like totally different car to what it was before. Right, let's stay focused. Let's just try and recover something out of it. I don't know. We're not going to be able to get much, but we'll try our best to get a top 5 maybe. Such a pleb. I'm annoyed at that because it just doesn't feel the same as what it did in that race we just done. It feels totally different. Gonna get held up here, aren't we, as well, because there's nowhere to really overtake. Gonna get the dirty air off the car in front as well. Oh god, yeah, look. Can't grip when I'm behind people. Oh, for God's sake. Oh well. This race is done. Sorry chat, this race is a massive done and dusted, I think. Nothing we can do in this one now. Just the way it is. F. He didn't really give me much space on the outside. Man, he just did that on purpose. Where was I supposed to go at that corner, man? I was on the inside. He's just done that on purpose. I was literally right up to the curb. He didn't really give us much space there. I'm not going to wait for him because I don't think I need to be honest. So let's just keep going. Well, he said sorry, so maybe he didn't do it on purpose. He said sorry. I can't even. Got dirty tires. Got dirty tires. Oh, this race has just completely been ruined. What a shame. It's got weather in it as well. What a donkey. No, we've just had a brilliant race, Gary. We've just absolutely nailed the race. It's just we're having a bad one now. We won't be rage quitting because there's no point, because there's no other race to go to. The only reason we quit out yesterday was because there was another race we could go into. There isn't now, so we just stay in and just see what we can do out of this. we won't be able to do very much, but... Oh, Jesus Christ, what's he doing? We won't be able to do very much, but yeah. It's because I've lost focus. Once on this track, once I make one mistake, my focus just goes, and I'm like, I lose interest because you just keep making mistakes and you just see the lead getting further away. Oh dear. Just try and get a rhythm going, just so that we can catch some cars up. Maybe there is still 2 cars in front, so try and get a rhythm going, try and catch them up. Definitely lower grip than the race we did before. We will remain positive because if it does rain, you don't know, chat. We might still recover a top 5. You never know with these races because if that rain hits and people get caught out, we might be able to recover something. So I'm going to remain positive that there is chance to recover something from this race. Probably unlikely, but you never know. If that rain does hit at the end, it could cause a bit of an issue. Oh, he's out. Big one there. Massive crash. Lewis is taking it really easy now because he's got such a big gap. Whoa, the car just jumped. What was that? My car lifted on the front like I hit something. My force feedback did that thing that it used to do. When it does that, it jumped up in the middle of the corner. Wow, that was weird. It was like I went over a brick in the middle of the road. I've had that before the update. It used to happen all the time, but I've not had it recently. But it was like I hit a brick in the road and it just jumped. The front end lost all grip. That was really weird. What the hell was that? I've had that on ACC as well with this with the GTDD Pro. Where it feels like something happens on your suspension. I'm staying out. I'm not pitting. We'll take a bit of a risk, chat. Rob, thank you for the black cat, you legends. Smash that legend mode there for Rob, please, chat. Appreciate support, legend. Top 10, let's just try and get a top 10. A lot of people have been in it in this one. I don't know if the grip's lower or something, but a lot of people are crashing. I reckon we might get caught out by this rain. Let's just zoom in a minute. I'm going to zoom in and see if we are. It looks pretty close, doesn't it? I'm all out of sync here. Yeah, come on. There's no grip. What the hell? Someone else has left. We're up to P10. Someone's rage quit. The fight continues. The fight continues. We're gonna get wet in a minute, chat. Gary likes it when we get wet in stream. I'm just gonna keep going. Like I say, there's no other race to go to now, so I'm not gonna quit. We'll just try and just get back in a rhythm. It's such a... See, the problem is, when I'm focused, I'm not reading chat, and I'm 100. But once I make one mistake, I start fading out and like taking it casual. And on this track, it's so easy to make a mistake when you're not fully focused, as this car appears about to prove. That's another one off. Yeah, exactly, Gary. I'd be interested. You know, I should get the app running while I'm on somewhere. I haven't got anywhere to put it on my rig, on my phone or something, so I can see what the temperatures do when you make a mistake. I'm really interested how much they drop, or if they drop at all when you make a little mistake and go on the grass, just to see if that is an issue of like getting the tires back up to 10. Tell you what, I might... Could take a risk here with this rain, you know. Try and just recover something. So it's losing temp. It's calling the tires down when you slide. Because it's starting to feel a bit better again now. Like the tire, there's grip again now. But the rain's getting nearer, which doesn't make much sense because you'd probably be losing grip if it was like that. Oh, I don't know what to do here, because if that isn't rain, we go to hard tyres, chap. But if it is rain, we'll get killed by the hard tyres, so... Try and force him up high. No, he didn't fall for it. I thought he was letting me through, but I think he changed his mind. I don't know what's happening with this rain. I need that rain to hit a part of my car so I can see what it's actually doing. It might not. Oh, there is. I can see rain. I swear I've just seen rain coming down. Is that? Have I? No, it's just my eyes. Oh no, I think it is a little bit raining. I don't know. I'd have to check on the main straight in a minute when we're on the. I can go change the view, but I can't really change it through here. I'm either hallucinating or I can see very, very light rain that's not doing nothing on the track. I don't know why I'm letting him pull away from me here as well. Why am I driving like an absolute turtle? SDS, thank you for the fix. Yeah, let's just have a little look in a minute on this straight though. I'll go on the cockpit view just to see. I could see little drops every now and then. Oh, that was a bit of dirty air through there then. No, maybe I'm chatting. I thought I could see the odd little drop at him, but nothing there. Right. This is such a risk. I think... What do we do, chat? Do we go hard tyres or intermediate? I'm going to go hard tyres. I'm going to go hard tyres, chat. I'm going to take a risk on hard tyres because if it doesn't rain and they all go intermediates, we're going to fly and catch a lot of people up. So I'm going to go with the hard tyres and take a huge risk. Nothing to lose. In P10, we got nothing to lose, have we? We have got nothing to lose from here, surely. I had to pit. Didn't have enough. I didn't have enough fuel. I would have been crawling round. All right. Let's see the track. Is it wet? Getting wet yet? Nothing on the track yet, chat. Right, I'm gonna focus, chat, and see if we can get something out of this. For some people might have went on to Inters. Looks like the car in front's on Inters. Thank you for that, SGS legend. I need to get ahead of him because he's going to be so slow. Definitely on Inters. No rain yet. Well, it's not at the right part of the track to know yet, though, are we? There isn't any rain there yet anyway, but... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Is it wet up there? Lewis, is it wet up there? You should know, you're that far ahead. Why did I pleb this race? This would have been a really interesting race with strategy because... No one knows. I don't know yet whether that looks like it's going to be wet, you know. We might have to get the TC on in a minute. No rain yet, chat, and we're in it. It looks like it's not raining. Looks like we made the right call. At the moment, it does anyway. Yeah, it's his alternative, isn't it? Or is that the same funder? I don't think that's... Is that the same funder? I don't know. Unless he went from the back of the grid. You right, Chris? Right, we're catching this Porsche back up. We should have been past him already, but drove like a donkey. Wonder if there's any cars in that other group that put inters on that are going to be slow and then they're going to have to pit again. I would imagine they won't pit again, they'll just kill them, they'll just drive them to the end. Alright, just get him on the straight, probably the best bet here. Stay with him and then get him on the main straight. Oh God. No, I got too much understeer. I'm not going to get him, chap. I plebbed it. I got way too much understeer there. Like, he just drove off the track. Annoyingly, he's going to hold us up if I don't get past, because we're way quicker on the over a lap, I think. Might have to go for a send into turn one, because I've messed this up. Yeah, I've completely messed the exit up. Just got too much understeer when I was following. The car just didn't want to grip. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I even try that? Should have just waited for turn 1. I should have just waited for turn 1. I tried to go through him there, but no grip on this car. Oh, for God's sake. Oh well. The race has been a disaster from the start anyway. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We've had a terrible race, so it's not exactly... It doesn't make that much of a difference, to be brutally honest with you. We've had an awful run, so... It just ends an awful run. We'll just cruise it home now, chat, and we'll have a better race next time. We'll try and have a better race in the next one. No, Lewis pitted. John's doing a no-stopper, isn't he, John? John, I think he was doing a no-stopper, possibly. Unless he's pitted there, he might have pitted. But Lewis pitted. We've crashed about 50 times, that's why we're so far behind. From literally a perfect race to this. The race before this, we literally drove absolutely perfect, and then this one's just been a disaster. Your work is done here now, okay, yeah. Group 4, I reckon, for dailies. I kind of hope, at the moment, I don't really want Group 2 or Group 1, because for me, there's no force feedback with them cars, so I don't really want to go near them until they fix the game. They need to fix it before we go anywhere near them cars. Sheen, do you want me to unmod Pio? Oh God. It's not for me. Group 2, well, the problem with Group 2 for me was it might be different on different wheels, so there's wheel weight. There's weight on the wheel in Group 2. So you have weight on it, but there's no force feedback. You can drive it, don't get me wrong, you can definitely drive it, but there's no feeling of the curbs. It just feels smooth, the road. But there's weight on the wheel, but no actual force feedback. So it's really weird in Group 2. But that was on my wheel. I don't know what other wheels will be like. No idea. We'll just cruise it home for this one. This one's been an F. I'm gonna definitely go and get myself some proper food in a minute though, chat. I can feel myself. I had the little Kit Kat, but I need something proper. So while there's a gap between the races, I'm gonna go and grab some snacks to have before the next race. Give myself some energy. Yeah, well, it's not always though, Liam. Ask the chat about the first. Go and look at our first race with the light rain. It pissed down. It absolutely pissed down with the light rain. So it's gonna, like, you're gonna have to just take a risk with it, really, aren't you? Yeah, it can be no rain. So light blue can be no rain, really light rain, or slowly build up to almost heavy rain. It's crazy how it works. Daniel, thank you for the 13 months, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Daniel for the 13 months of support. Appreciate the long-term support, Daniel, legend. I'm not even pushing it now, I'm just driving it around. Starving. I feel like that race with Lewis before it took it out of me, you know. I feel drained off that one race. It was an hour long, obviously, nearly, but I just feel absolutely drained off it. It was like 100% concentration for like 50 minutes. We'll have to refocus for the next race. Try and have a good one. Daniel, thank you for another gifted membership on the channel, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Daniel for gifting a membership as well. Appreciate it, Daniel, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Thumbs up on legend mode for Daniel, please. Yellow flags, yellow flags. Manu's binned it. What's happened to Manu? Manu's had the disaster as well, not just us. It's always comforting to see a previous World Tour driver also have a disaster. I wonder if he's on intermediates. That's why he's slow. Right. Go and grab some food, chat, and then we go again. Let's go and get some food. Back in a second. Smash the like, subscribe. I'll be back in a minute. Ah. Right. Where did everyone go? I was only gone 5 minutes. Right, we'll go again. Still got a bit of that left. Right, straight back in for another one, chat. Try not to crash. At least we can say we've done a 749 in the race. And we nearly got a 48. I'll have that first. Hang on, Squids. We beat Lewis before, man. We beat him before, mate. On pure pace as well. We did it on pace. Yeah, I did, Mahata. 100% did. I just had some sausage rolls. I had some sausage rolls, and I'm just having a dunker now. I literally did, Mahata. Second race, we nearly got a 48 in the race, mate. So we did. Right, I've got a yogurt as well. I've got a Muller Corner strawberry yogurt. And then I've got a penguin, just so I can tell you a joke. Why was the penguin popular? Chat, why was the penguin popular? Because he was an ice guy. So crap. We're gonna have this done in time. Just about. That'll do. Just got my penguin to eat now. Alright, we'll see the weather. Manu's in at the back as well. No, I don't think that's going to rain, is it? Watch that catch everyone out now. It'll probably rain now with that. What are you doing, Bella? Right. I'm not gonna. It's gonna struggle from here though. P3. I know that Flex is really quick here, so to be a hard one. I think it's a dry race though. Looks like it will be. Bella, you need to go out. What are you doing? Can't just sit there, you donkey. You alright, Terry? Oh, he hit Lewis. Oh, I didn't like that. I think I've got dirty tyres. I've run in wide before. Alright, let's get back on it. Yeah, it's definitely a grip issue here. Need to get on with this. Can't let Lewis pull away. That Lambo went off then. shite line through there. Right, he's off again. He's going to have dirty tyres. That's going to hold us up. Come on. Lewis is gone. I think that's it now. As long as, if it's a dry race, we ain't catching that up unless he makes a big mistake, because I think Flex is having trouble with the Lambo. Yeah, Flex is really struggling with that. Shit. We've got the pace to match what Lewis is doing now, but I need to be right up. I need to be like either in clean air or right up behind him. At the moment, I can't do much when I'm following someone like Flex who's making the mistakes. Hopefully Flexi will pick the pace up though. I think he should be able to, because Flexi was flying here the other day. I think he's just rusty. I've gone too high. It's an awful first lap. We need some drama in this, some sort of rain or something. Something just to... Something needs to happen, because otherwise Lewis is gone there now. At least I haven't got dirty air from Flexi. Wind direction is causing issues. Flexi seems to be picking up the pace a bit now anyway, which is good. I need to pick up my pace though. We got the slipstream back off Flexi. Jeez. No. Messed it up. Terrible first sectors there. That's awful. Nearly a second off. That is a second off pace. What we should be doing. Whatever conditions we had earlier, I need them back because they suited me. I can't drive in any of... What the... Every... No, I'm not gonna... I can't... I don't know what it is, chat. It's when these wind directions are changing, I can't get the feel of this car. We had the perfect wind when we beat Lewis before, but now I just can't get the feeling right. Weird. Very weird. I feel like I took all my energy out of me in that one race. Gotta be careful with these tires now because they'll be overheated. What was he trying to do there? Tried to go around the outside of that corner, which was never going to work. He should have backed out. He also had damage, so he just had pure understeer through there. You right, Steve? This is going to be a dry race, so it's just about trying to find some pace again. Try and get the pace that we had before because we were flying earlier. Someone's holding people up here. Oh, it looks like Rami's struggling. Oh, Jesus. I just got dirty air in the middle of that corner then, and the rear went on me. That was crazy. I've never had the rear go on me at that point of the track like that. That was madness, absolute madness. Don't know how we saved it as well. Taking a bit of a risk with the strategy chat, but if they all fight, we can get some clean air in. We know we got the pace in the dry, so let's see. Just need to get these tires up to temperature. No, it's not going to rain. The only downside is we've got heavier car now, obviously. Which is worth quite a bit when you've got the... terrible. It's really slow through there. Hope we don't catch P14 up too quick, really. That could affect our strategy if we catch him up. Oh, get off there. That was terrible. Lost a bit on that corner when we went up on the curb. Oh, Lewis has binned it. Lewis has made a big mistake somewhere. Just saw it on the Delta. Lost like 3 or 4 seconds, I think. Obviously, he'll still be in the lead, but he lost 3 seconds there. Hope this guy in front pits. If he doesn't, I could be a bit screwed because we're going to catch him up. If he doesn't pit, we're going to have to send it somewhere because we've gained like 6 seconds on him on this lap. We're nowhere near the lead, like the lead group, but we should be in a battle for P5, 6, 7, I think it is. That's the battle we're currently in because of the mistake we made. But if we can recover a top 6 from binning it, I'll take it. But it all depends what this Porsche does. If the Porsche pits, it'll help me. But if not, we could be screwed. Rami's in. So Rami was ahead of us, chat. Rami was ahead. Let's see if we're out ahead of Rami. That guy didn't pit. That's annoying. That was the other car that was in the battle, wasn't it? That's the car that was in the battle with us, but now we're both behind this car that is way slower. This isn't good. But he hasn't pitted yet, so hopefully he won't fight it too hard. Didn't want dirty air on this lap. I was hoping to have 2 clean laps in to get the jump, but I think you're going to find it a bit hard now with following. With fuel, it's a bit more. I don't know what it is with fuel. Yeah, look how much we're catching up to this Porsche. We're going to lose big time behind him. I'm annoyed at my mistakes. I've got the rhythm again now. We're already losing. You see, we were gaining on Lewis, and now we're losing because obviously we're in that turbulent air. Don't know whether that's dirty tyres or not. I'll take a risk that it's not because I need to get on with it. There's not much point in this Porsche fighting because he's still not pitted. Hopefully he won't battle too hard here. He let him through, so we need to find somewhere to get past him as well. I think he's letting us go. Appreciate it, legend. He's driving it smart. Good to see people drive smart like that. We lost 2 seconds to Lewis though. So yeah, we're going to be well behind now because we've lost so much time in that little sector. Our tyres are going to be a bit dead at the end as well, aren't they? See, Lewis is pulling away at the moment. We were gaining, well, when we were in clean air, we were matching him and actually gaining on him, but now we're in the turbulent air. We're going to lose out to him, I think. We've lost 2 seconds already this lap after matching him. It's the only problem with doing the strat we did. It's just hit and miss if you get lucky with traffic. should have stayed out, shouldn't we? I think we should have just followed that group of cars. Risk has not paid off, I don't think, on this one. Yeah, it was. I just thought that if my idea was they're going to possibly fight, and we could, if we got clean air without any of this, we could have just pumped in 2 really quick laps and got ahead of them and had like the clean air. But it's not going to work now, unfortunately. We should still have a top 7 though. We should still recover to a top 7 after binning it, so it's not too bad. There's still 16 players in the race, which is good. Oh no, there's not. Yeah, there is. 16 players still in the race, which is good to see. That's because they've changed the race to every hour. Encourages people to stay in now. Oh my god. Encourages people to stay in. That was close. Understeer, 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 understeer. Yeah, we've lost out about 4 seconds on doing this strategy, I think. F. We're actually not. Do you know what? That's a shame. We look at that. Digit's only there, chap. Do you know what? We could have. It could have worked, couldn't it? If we had had clean air, it could have worked. Not as far away as I thought. Like considering how much time we've just lost. The only problem is we got dead. Like we'll have dead tires on the last lap now. Right, you're gonna. Yeah, that's an F. The car in front hasn't pitted yet, I don't think. Don't want to get held up behind him with dead tyres, but... Is that a corner? That might be a corner car. I don't think the car in front has pitted yet, has he? I don't think so. Our front tyres are pretty worn here. The last lap is going to be a bit difficult, but... see what we can do. Yeah, this car's definitely not changed his tyres because he's losing massively on the traction. Some horrible understeer there. don't think there's much we can do. There's nowhere to overtake on this part of the track. It's just follow the leader until the straight, really. Not sure why he's... Unless he has pitted. I don't remember seeing him pit, though. Like, I don't remember seeing him come out the pits or anything, so I don't know. I don't understand why he'd be doing 5 laps if unless he's fuel saving, but he's not fuel saving on the straights, you can tell. He's flat out. So I don't know what strategy he's doing here. Let's go there. Thank you. Don't think we got the grip on the front tyres. The front tyres are dead because we pitted lap 2. We'll take a P6 though after binning it, to be honest, if we can hold on. You never know, other cars might make mistakes as well. Not the right line. That was a terrible line. No, 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 no. Fronts are dying. And front tyres are gone. See if we can get a reasonable lap in on the last lap. See if we can get like a 51 or something on the last go. We beat Lewis before, Doody, mate. We beat Lewis before, mate. So clearly not. I beat him on pure pace as well. 100% pure pace. We just crashed in this lobby though, unfortunately. And we're on a wrong strategy now. We're on old tyres. We tried something different, but we got held up in traffic, so we haven't really got the grip at this stage. Tires have got no grip. No grip at all. Can't push through these corners now. You're right, Conster. We plebbed it again. We crashed again, so I pitted lap 2, but don't think it's the right way to do it. The tyres are dead. Got no grip at this end stage. Yeah, I'm doing the next one. You're going in as well, are you? A bit sketchy. Oh, so I'm guessing this car here had binned it or something. Not a bad lap considering the tyre condition that we've got here. Obviously these hards are fading now. Don't know what's going on with this Lambo in front. He's really slow. And we're going to catch him in an awkward place, I think. Looks like Manu might not have changed his tyres at the pit stop. This Lambo is struggling for grip. He's got no tyres left, has he? I reckon Manu didn't change his tyres also. Oh no, I've messed that up. Didn't get that right at all. Can't have that Lambo too close because he'll get us on the straight. Looks like he's had an issue though. Man, if we wouldn't have got held up on them laps, you know, could have been very close with this strategy, but I think we had the right idea in what we did. It's just a bit unlucky with coming out in the traffic. Got my shoulder sore. Oh. We'll take a top 5 though, chat. Considering we binned it, I'll definitely take a top 5. Sweating. Shoulder. This race is killing my shoulders. It was just a I mean, we recovered it. That's the main thing. We got a rhythm going as well, and we recovered to P5. So yeah, tires were too dead on the last 2 laps though, so wasn't much we could do with the pace, really. Sweating. This race is a killer, chat. Absolute killer. I reckon this race might actually be more like easier in terms of like taking it out of you on a controller, because on a wheel with the force feedback, you're constantly like holding the wheel stiff and it's shattering, I think, on a wheel. Right, let's elbow feels a bit sore again here as well, which isn't good. Right, we'll go again. My foot and my shoulders and my elbow feel totally gone. Right, we'll go again though. Chill out for a bit. I'm not going to drive the car until the next race. We've got 5 minutes to just relax. Well done again, Lewis. Oh. We're going to get rain in a bit, though. You know that, don't you, chat? Because we haven't really had much of it. It's been dry most races, hasn't it? We've had, like, mainly dry races here. So it is going to rain in a bit. It's bound to. Oh. You right, Demetrius? How are you, mate? Got a blister. He's got a blister. Oh, I need to chill here. I am sweating. You sold the 2-3 VGT kit. Yeah, I mean, was that for the viewers campaign thing? Do you mean Omega slots? Oh, So if my mum messages to say she's coming at 3, then this will be the last race, chat. And then, but if she doesn't, to be honest, I might just have it as the last race anyway, and then come back again later. So yeah, we'll stream again later tonight, maybe, if I've got the if I feel alright. If my arms are as sore as they are now, I don't know though. We'll see how my arms feel. But yeah, we'll do one more now, and then I might do some racing this evening, like in the night time, after the new mattresses have been delivered. Is it the best daily sit race? Don't know. It depends, really. It depends, because I don't know. Like, I think some of the lobbies are going to be so boring. I've got to be honest with you. I reckon some of the lower rank lobbies, you might be literally just driving around on your own when people quit and stuff. So I think you've got to, when you answer that question, you have to answer it from everyone's point of view. And I don't think lower lobbies will be having as much fun with this, because I'll guarantee you in some of the lower lobbies, they'll be finishing races with like 5 or 6 people in the race, and they'll just be driving around very lonely. And that could be a bit boring. So I don't think it's the best we've ever had. I also still don't think I don't think we'll ever beat Daytona Week 1, when we had the setups and 20 cars in the grid with different strategies. There was like so many different ways you could run the race. I don't think we'll ever beat that one, because it had 20 cars and it was almost perfect that Daytona week. Bathurst was fun, but it wasn't a top daily, nowhere near. I still think one of the best was Le Mans with the proper dynamic weather. Le Mans with the proper dynamic weather. It was only like, I think it was only like 4 laps or something like that. It was only a short race, but it was just so much fun. Like, it was no chicane, and it was just pure. It might not have been the most skillful race, but it was just so entertaining. Like, when it rained, like we had races where it rained, dried up, and then rained again. It was crazy. Yeah, it does peel, you donkey. We go again though, chat. I reckon we're going to get rain in this next one. I predict we'll probably get a little bit of rain. Little bit of rainfall to spicing it up a little bit. The Suzuka one, again, was a bit... I found it a little bit boring, in all honesty, the Suzuka 20 lap race, because 16 cars, 1 pit stop for tyres. By the end of the week, I found it a bit boring, because you were just driving around on your own. It was the same with Fuji. It was very rare, like, by the end of the week, you get a bit bored. I think them races would be brilliant with 30 cars. Like, this would be an amazing race with 30 cars. Imagine this race with 30 cars on the grid, chap. That would be a brilliant race, because strategy would be really difficult to get out where you're going to come out in the pits and stuff. It'd be brilliant. Like, you know, not pitting early would be such an advantage. You'd probably be best going late and stuff like that, so you don't pick up any traffic. But hopefully Gran Turismo 8 will bring that to the game. I'm hopeful that the next game will bring at least 24 player lobbies, because it's 2024. I mean, come on. We've got other games out there pushing out like 60 player lobbies and stuff, and like on PC. But even ACC on PS5 can run. I think it can run quite a high amount of drivers in the race. I think you can have private lobbies with. I don't know how many you can have. It's over 30 though on PS5 on ACC. You can run over 30 players if you do it for a private lobby, I think. So yeah, you can have over 30 on ACC, which is shows you should be able to get it on this as well. #1 sport in the world is speed climbing. What is that? What you did Poland get a gold in that? Pierre's new favourite sport now. Right, I'm going to go for a wee. Quick wee before the race, chat. Yeah, it would be on PC though, wouldn't it? The 60 player lobbies. iRacing's had it for ages. Right, back in a second. Right. Open that window a bit. I'm air in here. It's getting warm in here again. Alright, come on, no plebbing it this time. Alright, let's see what... Dry race again, chat. It's another dry one. We're not getting any weather today, chat. The first race had rain, didn't it? I think. Every race since has been dry. I don't mind that though. It makes it more of a thing when it does happen. So I kind of don't mind it being dry in a way, because it makes it more special when it does rain. Need to set a faster lap time, don't I, as well? Like, at the moment, I know I can do a 47, but I'm sat here on a 49 because I can't be bothered doing time trial. Exactly, that's what I mean, Conster. You don't want it to be raining every race, because it gets... I think it gets old and boring if it rains nearly every race. I didn't even bother racing that week towards the end, because I got bored of it. I was just like, I can't be bothered with it. It's every race is rain. I was like, I want to race in the dry as well. So I think they do. I think they've done the right thing with prioritizing the dry over the wet as the main race. It's a good move. This is going to be a difficult one, this, because trying to not... Oh, I got hit. My wheel's doing some mad stuff here. I need to reset when I can, but I can't reset through this section of track. Gotten really, like, heavy and awkward to turn. Man, oh my god. Can't be that. Do you know what? Let's go and do some time trial, I think. My wheel's heavy. I couldn't even fix it, chat. It's fucked. I couldn't fix my wheel. Now it's doing... That just floored it on its own. Didn't even touch the throttle. What the hell is going on with my wheels? Poltergeist. I couldn't even turn through the corners because it was that heavy, and then we got rammed by... I don't know who it was. And then another car rammed us, and then another car rammed us. So, do you know what? We'll go and do time trial. I'm going to do time trial, chat, because I'll finish off with a bit of TTs, get ourselves a better lap time. I can't be bothered with that at the moment there. That was annoying. That was annoying. Let's go and do some time trial. Let's finish with some TT after getting our race destroyed straight away. I mean, I rage quit, yeah, because I just got wiped out by about 5 different drivers after my wheel bogged as well. The wheel was totally screwed. I couldn't pause it though to fix it because there was no straight. I need a long straight to do it, to pause it and then unpause it. No, you don't need to do your oil. Not when you're doing time trial. Doesn't make any difference. This will be the last. I'm just going to do a little 10 minutes of this anyway. Well, we'll try and get a better lap in, and then I'm going to have a break until later, chat. We'll have a little bit of a break. I might do EU tonight. If I get a good lap in, I'll do EU. Yeah, it's just weird. It was just like, so the wheel went heavy, but then when I rejoined the track, the accelerator went down. I didn't even touch the accelerator. If you watch, it floored it, and I didn't do that when I paused it. So I don't know what happened there. No idea, but I could feel it straight away from turn one. The wheel was like, it just feels really stiff to turn the wheel. Like, it's like you've got to put loads of pressure in to turn it. I don't know why it does it on Fanatec. It's done it since GT Sport. But it's a little bit worse with this wheel when it happens because it's a more powerful wheel. But yeah, Deed kind of pushed us wide a little bit. I don't think it was deliberate, but he just nudged us wide ever so slightly. I missed that apex. It's a bit slow there. Half a second off. No. What's that? You did it on iRacing? Yeah, it's not just, it's happened on iRacing where the wheel's gone weird as well. It's happened on ACC, I think, when we, not with this wheel, but when we were on the GTDD Pro, we had something similar on ACC as well. I need to get at least a 48 in really, but we should be able to do it. I mean, we did a 49.1 in the race, so should be able to get 48. First sector's really slow at the moment. That's annoying. I looked at the throttle funny. This car, if you even look at the throttle in the wrong way, it's like, nope, you're dead. Ah, your PC's wrecked, is it, car? That sucks. Yeah, we're going to have a break later. I don't know whether I'll either do America from the back of the grid or EU. So if I get a lap time in, I'll do EU later tonight. To have multi-class racing, you've got to have at least 30-player lobbies. So I can't see that happening on Gran Turismo 8. You can't do multi-class with like 24 cars. It's crap. You need 30 cars for multi-class, definitely. Don't know if that's a corner cut. Trying to see how much I can get away with it. Want to rotate there. Still too slow. Should be. We want to get a 55.8 or 9 there, really, but. Much curb. No. Pisses me off, this car. it's annoying because it's a car that I can probably go the fastest in, but it's also the car that's hardest for my driving style with the throttle. Because the rear tires, I like to floor it really early, and this car just spins up the rears whenever you go aggressive. They could have done well. We know they did 24-player lobbies on GT Sport anyway. We had that. I've driven in them on GT Sport. We had a few races with them, but I don't know what would be possible if they went. I mean, there's a performance issue with this game. I think that's why they don't run 20-player lobbies, because I think there's a performance problem. I see it very often in a race. When I'm like driving, you'll see this frame rate stutter. So there is a definite frame rate issue with Gran Turismo 7, because I've seen it stutter so many times in like certain situations. It doesn't like it, so I think they've done it based on performance, and that's the main reason. Don't know if liveries make a difference. Don't know. Don't think so. Oh sugar! I don't think liveries would make any difference at all. I can't see it. My foot is killing me. I don't even, do you know what, chat? I think I'm gonna do this off stream time trial, because I can't focus on this track when I'm streaming. I need to be off stream so I can actually focus, because it's just such a long lap. I end up just reading messages. I can't ignore the chat for like 9 minutes, 8 minutes, whatever it is. I'll end up just like glancing and I'll just crash. It's slower, Angel. It's slower. It's too slow with this car. I've tried it. I tried TC1. It's just too slow. Way too slow. We're fine with it once we're in the rhythm with it. We had a really good race before, flying with it in the race, but I'm gonna what I'm gonna do, chat, is wait for these. I'm hoping they'll come early, these mattresses. So we've done nearly 5 hours there, to be fair, for our first stream, so it's not too bad. But I'm hoping our new mattresses are gonna come. It's between 4 and 6. So I'm hoping they get here closer to 4, so then I can start a stream up in the evening. But I'm gonna have a little break now, chat. I'm shattered. This race is a killer. It proper kills me. If I'm gonna race later, I think I'm gonna need to have a rest, because if we're gonna do another 3 hours or so later on, I need to have a break, because this race kills me. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little rest now, and then we'll jump back on. The earliest it'll be is probably, if it's not here by 6, you see, it could be like 7. But I'm hoping they're not late with it as well, because if they're late, then it might be, well, I don't know. I can't guarantee that we'll definitely be going live. It all depends if they manage to get it in time. Fingers crossed it gets here between 4ish, and then I can set up another stream and we can go live again, like for 5 maybe. But I have a feeling, I know what this company's like that's delivering it, so probably be late. But anyway, that'll do us for today. We had 1 win, some good recoveries, a pleb, and the last race, I don't think there was much we could do, to be honest. My wheel was going crazy. I had like some mad force feedback, and then we got rammed. So we got hit by about 5 different cars. It was totally out of our hands. So that was just a bad, unlucky race at the end there. I don't think D did it on purpose. I think it was just unlucky. Just one of them. Just an unlucky situation. So we'll come back later on and hopefully have some more fun chat and see if we might get a couple of wet races later on as well. But thank you all for coming into the stream. Appreciate the likes on the stream as well. I forgot about reminders for the likes. We're 22 away from 400. So feel free to smash that like button. And thank you for the super chats and also the gifted memberships in the stream. And I'll be back, hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll be back before 6 o'clock, hopefully. But yeah, we'll just do a little 3 hours this evening. Don't know if it'll be on the EU or if we'll do America yet. I'm not too sure. But you'll see when I go live. If it's got a USA flag, we're over on America. If it hasn't, then we're on the EU. So I'll see you in a few hours, chat, for some more racing. Have a great evening and take care, everyone. See you in a bit. Bye.